We're kicking off a new stream today. So yeah, gonna put together a sort of just did a bit of redesign of the base that um, I'm attempting to do, and yeah, actually I can actually show that if I just do this. I think oh it's gone. Change this to this. There we go. So yeah, we've sort of put together sort of base that I typically end up making, and this sort of gets us to a point where we can start worrying about water production and whatnot. I've broken it down to different phases that I typically do. So I think the most important one is we've got to get this first phase done, which is like the entry level base to basically survive on Vulcan. It's a pretty standard base that I typically build, but I have tweaked it a little bit this time. So yeah, we're sort of going to go on that journey. That's the plan of attack anyway. So yeah, so we'll kick off trying to get to phase one. Now I'll just very quickly need to just tweak the channels. Update titles. Get the game properly enabled. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay, cool. So that's all done. Just change the game to Stationeers. Alright, perfect. Alright, so we should be good to go now. So we'll get started. Channel. Alright, cool. Alright, so new world. We're going to Vulcan. We're going to do Cinder Peak as our start. We'll go to Stationeer difficulty. Vulcan. New Year. We will do the brutal hot planet. I tried this. I don't. There's no real difference here, but I guess it will do something in multiplayer. So Vulcan New Year. Let's get started. So I've got the base that I'm looking to build first up. That's sort of like our base. I have tweaked it from what I normally do. I just slightly tweaked it. Alright. So where do we get set up on this place? So I think I go up this hill. I think we get set up over here. I guess in the crater. Something that I will do is I'm just gonna get rid of this. Let's just make sure that you get the food. And we don't need flares. Okay. I'll take up the oxygen. So first day, what we want to try and do, we just want to get the basic base down before we go out and do some mining effectively. Make sure that doesn't fall down the hill. Alright, cool. Let's do that. So we need the frames. So we'll do it here. So the base design is a 4x4. One, two, three. Okay, one more out this way. So this is our 4x4. Just need to move this over a little bit. And put the airlock there. Actually, we're going to... Actually... oh, a bit rusty. I can't put that down yet. Okay, so we get a wall and we get a roof. Alright. And so we'll just get an initial... Because it annoys me falling through the floor, so... Just get an initial thing. Actually, might as well just... lock it all down actually. So this will take a little bit longer than what we normally take, but I think it's worth it. I do still have one more. Yeah, I thought I should have one more. Oh god, that's not good. The Franco. Oh god. Okay, we lost the frame. Not end of the world. We will make more, obviously. But it's a little bit annoying. I'm sure it'll turn off. Okay, there we go. So let's get everything set up. We'll put this on here. Same with the oxygen. Okay, get the oxygen down. Okay, get the initial stuff out. The solar panel. Alright, area power controller. So the point of this is this will come down here. Okay. We need the arc furnace. The arc furnace goes here. We need the auto lathe. The auto lathe goes here. And the solar panel goes up here. And we make it so that we do where both of them come out of the one slot. That's fine. This makes everything easier. Oh, and we also base 90 degrees with our base. That's our sort of standard. All right, cool. Now we need the sheets. Plastic sheets. Screwdriver. Alright, cool. this in. Alright, cool. Battery. Put the battery in. Put the battery charger in. And we just need the solar panel on the roof. Get this all plugged in. And then switch this to 270. So sunrise at 270 degrees with this orientation. Okay. So our base is now set up. So let's get rid of everything we don't need. Let's take the battery out of this. We've got the food, solar panel. Okay, we've got all this. Oh man, sun's coming up already. Okay, so what we're looking for is we need 2 iron, 1 copper. So our first point of attack is to get the furnace up and running as soon as possible. So the furnace is what is going to improve our power. Like that arc furnace is just so expensive on the power. So we've got to quickly get to the regular furnaces basically as fast as we can. So we've got the copper now. Now what we need is the iron. Got some silicon. 1 stack of silicon should be good. This just enables us to build windows, plus some plastic sheets for the additional crafting stations. Okay, iron's right here. And ideally, if we can get a gold, that would be, yeah, that would be good. But yeah, so basically you want 2 iron and 1 copper. That's sort of like the minimum. 2 iron and 1 copper is going to enable you to get a closed off base, which is pretty important for Vulcan. You at least need to get into a vacuum state, because obviously breathing in like 500 degree air is not a survival strategy. Oh, so one thing I'll do, because the sun is coming up, is just get the arc furnace started. Oh. Alright. So no, don't push all that stuff. Okay. Let's get it started. So we'll do copper first, because copper actually is the most power intensive. And since the sun's up, that'll just keep everything good. So ideally we try and find some gold. That's sort of what we are wanting to look for, but it won't pass up just regular iron and copper. We need so much of this stuff that, and this first day is sort of is quite important, just to get as much resource as we can, because then we'll spend some time in the base. But I think our plan of attack is we want to try and spend all the night times mining and all the daytimes in the base, because the temperature outside just sort of destroys your oxygen consumption. However, one strategy that I've been employing now is you can actually just use the waste tank.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, a waste tank. We're getting a waste tank caution, but that's fine. Okay, we didn't find any gold. Let's see how the copper is still going. It just takes, like, it takes a lot of power, and it takes a long time. Nice if that wasn't pushing everything away. So we'll actually put our battery in here.
Waste tank critical.
Waste tank critical. So just you can just switch them over. It's actually yeah, that's something that makes life a little bit easier in Vulcan. Because the temperature is so hot, you are constantly flushing until you get the good suit. You're constantly flushing oxygen to keep the temperature down, and so there's actually quite a lot of oxygen in your waste tank. Alright, so we've got enough for a furnace now. So you just, for a furnace, you just see it 10 copper, 30 iron. Getting waste tank caution again. That's right. We can just keep alternating these for quite a bit of time. The reason we get the 2 iron is that this will give us enough iron to make the walls, so we can enclose the base, and our 1 additional frame. That
waste tank critical.
Okay, just switch these over. So we use our battery here just to make sure that we don't run out of battery until we finish the furnace. Okay, I can actually get rid of this now.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah. I'm going to do some juggling of these waste tanks for a little bit. Now we have to be careful. We don't want to.
Power low.
Don't want to.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, so we're actually doing something different to our normal base design. We're actually going to change the location of this active vent. It's actually going to go on this wall there. Okay, there's our furnace.
Waste tank caution.
There's that. Okay, so we need walls now. Okay, now to build the furnace, we need iron sheets. Oh, wrench first.
Waste tank critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical. Hydration critical.
Okay, we actually need. Okay. Now we need to put the outside wall on. And if we just do that. Okay. Okay, we need doors.
Waste tank caution. Power critical.
Power critical.
critical.
Yeah, let's build that airlock. Let's be like that. Need one frame.
Waste tank caution.
We need sheets. Okay. Let's get the one frame. Put that there.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, we're gonna have to actually we need pipes. Nope.
Waste tank caution.
We may have spent. No, we do need just a tiny bit more. Tiny bit more iron. Okay.
Waste tank critical.
So we're probably running actually out of oxygen in our waste tanks now. Look, if we can just make it to the
Waste tank caution.
okay. So I need some pipes to hook up the.
Waste tank critical. Temperature high.
Okay. So I'll actually empty this waste tank once it gets time for it.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, now we're fine. Actually, if we can just make it to the night time by just juggling, I think that's what we try and do. So I think we need about 14 of these things.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, one more.
Waste tank caution. Waste tank critical.
Is that critical? Dope. Let's get going.
Waste
Two more
tank
pipes.
caution.
Okay, we'll empty it this time because it's now night time. can just empty it now, really. Okay, so we've got that now. So that's all set up. Let's turn this thing back to 270 degrees.
Health low.
Health low. Oh yeah. Okay, it is night time, so we do need to do some, but we will just top up our bottle.
Air tank critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, and let's quickly put up walls so that our resources don't like go flying. Okay, we're putting up windows. And we'll do one streak of windows here. Forward back to walls. Okay, we still need more. Actually, I had to say I was going to go mining. We do actually need to vent this base so we can eat. What's our health? 60. Okay. What? We'll get one bunch of coal. So give me 2, 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, one bunch of coal, so we can at least do one batch of steel. That one batch of steel gets us quite far. That gets us a bunch of solar panels, gets us batteries. Okay, good. Here's our gold. So we need to make it a few more. We need to get a place where we can eat and drink, which will be the airlock room. So just going to get the airlock room set up, and also try and enclose the base for the next daytime. Iron, you can never have too much iron, because iron basically gives us the ability to expand our base wherever we want. So I've got a furnace now, so our next objective, is to enclose the base. Basically what we want to achieve. So we've got plenty of iron here. We hopefully can get the furnace up and running before we need to smelt this. Okay, we will get one batch of lead, even though lead's not that important. There's a few things that we want with it. One, it can heat up the furnace to make it easier to smelt steel. So it's like it's a easy way to get to steel processing temperatures. But we also need solder. That is one of the advanced advanced components that we need to make fairly early-ish. Because the solder is also going to enable us to get the IC10 chip. See, we want to, for automating our solar panels, we're actually going to race to get we'll race to get IC10 instead of using logic chips. And as long as you can make solder and electrum, it's like super easy. So that's what we'll try and do. Okay, daytime's coming up. So I want to switch our battery back into the. Let's get the last little bits of silicon, because we'll need quite a few windows. All right. Oh Jesus. Okay, so we still have some iron in here. So what do we need? So I still need some walls. You know what? We can actually put silicon in here. And since it's daytime, let's just. I think that's probably enough. Make this a window. And everything else. Okay, yep, cool. So now we need sheets. So this should work now. Oh, that's right. We do need to do the final plug-in. The problem with the reason I didn't do this before is that sometimes when you join circuits, it actually turns stuff off. And if you're like halfway through generating a furnace and then you turn it off, you have to start again. Okay. What's our health? 30. We're all good. Alright, cool. Let's get this out. We need plastic. Let's get 2 plastics. And let's get a glass.
Health critical. Waste tank critical.
Ah! Gonna have to empty this. We're gonna have to open this up here. Bit of a waste. But yeah, we're a bit caught out. Trying to do a few things. Okay, cool. Oh god. What's our health? 18. Okay, we really gotta get this it's not working. Oh. Okay. So let's drink some water. So we need to open our helmet. Unlock it first.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Now there is more lung damage
Pressure
now.
critical.
So
Oxygen critical.
we're actually going to race to. We're actually going to get our own little room a bit earlier than we normally do
Pressure critical.
on Vulcan.
Oxygen critical.
Okay. So should be able to fill
Pressure
up the
critical.
furnace now.
Oxygen critical.
So we can just open this. Actually, we haven't even closed the base yet, so. Oh. Okay, so this is good anyway. Okay, so this should get the temperature up. Yeah. So let's just start the mass making. So see how that one lead just like gets us to the right temperature. So I can actually make steel pretty easily now.
Health low.
In fact, we should do that while this thing's still hot.
Waste tank caution. Power low.
Okay, it might not stay hot enough. That's alright. We can just make a yeah, it's not going to stay hot enough. Which is okay. So we can just pull this out. So yeah, so basically it didn't
Waste tank
work.
critical.
Switch it over now. So now that's going hotter. Each of these is one steel block, so there you go, there's our 50 steel block. So you don't need to panic if your furnace doesn't get to the right temperature. You just make the regents, and then it will, yeah, self-fix, basically. So we'll keep the lead because obviously that's pretty handy to be able to reheat the furnace when you need to.
Waste tank caution.
Actually, if we did need to, one of the things we were trying to do was fix up the power.
Waste tank critical.
So we've got steel now, so we can actually build a base battery, which is pretty important on the Vulcan. It's how we start automating. Okay. Jesus. Okay, we gotta fix up our outside area. So we can turn this off now, finally. We did do it a little bit early. Actually, I didn't mind doing the silicon through that. That might actually be my new
Waste tank
strategy.
caution.
Keep it around a bit longer than what I normally do. So now obviously we've got plenty of resources. There's silicon here. So definitely need some
Waste tank critical.
plastic sheets. Actually, we'll do 2 more. And the rest can be glass. So you need plastic sheets for all the crafting stations. So if you want to build like a pipe bender and all that sort of stuff, you need glass. So actually, that's the other thing I didn't.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, are we enclosed? Glass everywhere. Okay, I think we're enclosed.
Waste tank critical.
Okay. So we didn't swap over the batteries like I was going to do. That's alright, we'll get to temperature. So we'll get our vacuum. Okay, so we've got steel now already. That's huge. Actually, might as well go put that in here and do steel sheets. Need a couple of steel sheets.
Waste tank caution.
I'll just get 10.
Waste tank critical.
there's the steel sheets. Got this. Yeah, we are getting to our vacuum state. We'll have to change this out. So now that we're established, we actually can get rid of these. We don't need batteries for the what do you call it? The drill or the angle grinder, because as long as we don't make a mistake, we won't need it. In saying that, we just need to get rid of this. So yeah, as long as you don't make a mistake, you don't need it. So okay, so let's open these up. Okay, and since it's night time, we want to go mining again. But we do have a... Actually, I don't normally use these doors straight away. Normally you do the manual hatches. We do need to
Air tank critical. Oxygen low.
fill up.
Oxygen critical.
Okay, nighttime mining. So, what do we need? We probably need gold. Is probably one thing we're lacking. So when we start doing, oh, we need silver as well because we need to make electrum, and for that we need gold and silver. For solder, we've already got what we need for that. In actual fact, maybe we should actually make solder now. Next night we'll make solder. So, because we actually need to build a pipe bender. So we'll start focusing on the other crafting stations that we need. First one being the pipe bender, that we can start making more canisters, so you don't have to like throw away the gas. Here's some lead. Got a little bit of silver, but we just need hopefully a stack. Silver's another thing that can enables you to heat up the furnace to steel temperatures. Probably should go looking for gold instead of trying to farm this lead. We have way too much lead. Definitely don't need this much. Not initially anyway. But to be fair, it just enables us to create the easy to get the furnace to temperature, so it's not completely bad. A little bit worried about how much power those doors are going to take. Um, so yeah, we normally do the basic doors, the manual hatches. So we need silver and gold. Okay, there's plenty of iron and copper, which is great. Silicon. We'll take silicon because we do need like plenty of glass. So we might as well also mine silicon. So the more silicon you have, the more glass windows you can make. Which obviously we do need for our greenhouse. Okay, we failed on finding gold. I'll do a quick look out for gold once daytime kicks in. See if there's anything close. Just get that. Let's fill up my iron too. We should have. Oh, there's gold. We'll just get this stack of gold. It's important. I think we actually need it for like the electronics printer. And even I think the pipe bender, so let's just get a stack. Now power. Probably have to focus a little bit on power. Just make sure we turn it to get maximum power during the day today. Okay, so gold is down the hill. Move to 270. Maybe 260. A bit of we're very close to automating ish. 67. Okay. So we'll put our battery in here. So we need to maximize that. Alright, so what were we doing? So if we consult our little map, so our base design, so we still need to get, yeah, we still need a few things. What temperature are we at? 800. It's enough for iron. We should get the pipe bender. Actually, we need silicon, so I'm going to throw a lead in there. It's at quite high pressure. One lead might not be enough.
Hydration critical.
To push it up. Yeah, it looks like it's not. So have to come back to that. The silver there. Get all the lead out there. Might not be able to do all this iron. We've got one more iron. I don't think it's quite going to be enough. Come on. Oof, just made it. Alright, cool. I got that. Actually, before I make this, let's go. We need hydraulic pipe bender. So we need iron and gold. Okay, this will be the pipe bender.
Power low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
It's just
Waste tank caution.
gotta manually do the power. Okay. Let's turn that on. So the pipe bender is making our suit battery is getting charged. Set up this battery charger.
Waste tank critical.
Hmm. Um, okay. Yeah, we had to do that because they're both around the same. Oh shit, that is bad. Okay, it's not redlining, which is good. Okay, I've got the pipe bender. So the pipe bender in the new design goes over here. Okay, let's set this up. So we want the iron window there. We need 2 doors.
Power low.
Okay, so that goes there. So we set up the pipe into here. Let's set up this power again. You make sure this is just as efficient as possible. Yeah, I'll do. Set it a little bit in front of when. Okay, let's fix up this front here. Actually, let's just keep this on because we're about to do some welding. Electronics printer, we need iron and copper. Let's get that cranking.
Power critical.
Oops, wrong door. And that would be the mistake I was talking about, that you don't make. Alright, so let's hook this up. We actually need some cables now. So we need. So we gotta vent this. And if we can do that, if we can do this in time, then we can make some solder in here, right? So what we can do is we can set up the solder. So what does solder need? Solder needs iron and lead, right? So we set up throw the iron in there, and we throw the lead in there. Alright, this obviously won't work. So these will be our 2 reagents. So there's our 2 solder reagents. Okay, we actually need some cable. That's what we're blocked on right now. Okay, our volumes are pretty low now, so we can actually juggle the air containers a bit better. Okay. Let's just make some cables while we're here. Okay, and the new design. This goes, yeah, in the middle here. got the electronics printer. Now we try and run the cables along the edge of the boxes. That's our sort of. It's just what we try and do.
Power low.
Yeah, see how that stops? So sometimes it stops it, other times it doesn't. Not 100% sure what the difference is, but alright, so let's go here. So let's get a canister, and then we'll get a portable uh, um, need utility gas. So need 2 of these. Actually, we still need some more cables. Oh, actually. Oh, shit. Solder. We need vent. And we need pipe. Okay, that should be enough. Nope. Power.
Jetpack low.
Jetpack low. Okay. Let's turn this around. 270. 270 max down. Okay. So the key for solder is it just needs to be cold. So as long as it's cold, you can make solder. Just trying to get it into the. Yeah, that should be enough.
Power low.
Okay. This will make solder. Easy. Right, solder's down. Now we need electrum. Actually, it's night time. So the rules are try and go mining. Looking for silver and gold. So if we can get some electrum, then we'll make some electrum, then we can automate our solar panels. I mean, we can do it without it, but this will enable us to build a computer, get an IC motherboard, then we can load load what we need. Well, unfortunately, we're busy inside for too much of the day. And our battery's flat.
Jetpack critical.
Oh god. We have a jetpack problem. Okay, jetpack's pretty easy to fix. But we do need to fix it because of this. Oh god, look at our jetpack. It's actually like 62. It really is critical. Oof. That was a bit close. Closer than I would like. Okay, so we need a pressure regulator. Let's solve the jetpack issue. Pressure regulator. We need a passive vent. Actually, you know what? I mean, I could just use the
Power low.
I could use the furnace. The furnace in the jetpack. I don't know if this is a stupid idea or not. I imagine as long as you don't turn it on inside. Actually, let's also fix up the
Air tank low.
outside area as well. So we're missing from the plan. So we still need to build a battery. We actually go for that now. Actually, we need for gold and copper. All right. So we've got pipes, pressure regulator, we've got a utility, and we just need a
Power critical.
Let's sort out our power.
Air tank critical.
Okay, I think we can just do that. It should work. Okay, that'll just make it so we can get into the base pretty safely. Maybe just one more here. Okay. So got this. So yeah. So here's the idea.
Air tank low. Waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
Okay, so we can just do that, right? So the reason why we do this is because this will actually fill up the the tank really fast. Need some cables.
Power low.
Um, no.
Hydration critical. Air tank low.
Everything's failing at one time. One problem at a time.
Waste tank caution. Air tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
In fact, we're already on oxygen low. Tells me what I need to know.
Power critical.
How critical? Sure, might as well. We need cables still. Okay, so I think we sort out the jetpack. Okay, this is enough. Okay, so this this should work, and it should
Air
like
tank low.
near instantly fill up the thing, right? So if we do this, just like, okay, not as instant as I was expecting it to be.
Waste tank caution. Air tank critical.
Okay. Oh man.
Power low.
All these things take power. Yeah, I think getting these doors too early, does put a bit more strain on our power. Okay.
Air tank low.
So steel and gold.
Waste tank caution. Air tank critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Okay. Alright. Let's turn this on.
Jetpack critical.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, so with this, it's nighttime, so we're gonna go mining. So let's set up for that.
Waste tank critical.
Okay, one canister.
Hunger caution. Health low.
Health and drink is low,
Power low.
and power. Let's solve those problems.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Cool. Let's just pause it there. I'll back in a sec. So I think it's just gone nighttime, so we'll go out and mine. Probably the most important thing we need is silver. So we need to try and get this silver cranking. This will enable us to get electrum, and then we can build the IC, all the stuff needed for the IC10 stuff, and then we can automate our power. Like we do have a little bit of silver, but it's just easier if we just get 50. And then we can do electrum. All right, make a sec. Definitely lost that spot. What? What? All right. So in our design, we're pretty close. We've got most things. We're just gonna get the battery. The battery section is what we're missing on the airlock, the O2 airlock. I think what I'm conscious of is the power requirements of these doors. So I think we focus on getting the power automation. So we go out mining, we get silver. In the daytime, we make electrum, which is not too hard. There's actually an easy way to do it. Actually, there's actually an easy way for us to do it now. Because we can put it in there. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show it when we do it. Okay, let's just put this at 270. Do have to be a little bit cautious of our power. In preparation for the Electrum, I think we're actually going to just invent out our where'd our miner go? There it is. Ah, we need oh, turn that off. We actually need a battery inside our mining tool. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this off. Turn that off. Okay, silver. Silver. So we've got some silver, but if we can just get... Might as well just mine as much as we can, actually. Whatever's here. Hopefully get at least a stack. I'm not sure how much I have. I think it's only around 15 or so, so... This is not quite going to be a stack. We need some more.
Power low.
Lead. Power low. The hell? Just saw some silver in here. We brought the second battery just so that we've got... Yeah, just so we've got backup. Okay, and then once we automate the power, you'll get batteries, some extra solar panels, and then we'll start building heavy cable. So we need gold, so just tons of gold. And then yeah, I think then we'll move on to phase 2, which is focusing on getting our greenhouse up and running.
Hydration critical.
Which starts off with just like we just need to make a cold room where we start using the Vulcan atmosphere to get our temperature down. That actually we need, so silicon's another thing that we're going to need a chunk of. So gold, silver, silicon. So we've already made a batch of a full batch of steel. And that full batch of steel pretty much lasts you until you like got fully automated power. Whatnot. I think you can't quite get like to trading and whatnot with it. Probably get close. batteries will start. We'll be able to get into the base. Let's see what we need for the tool printer mod. Steel, electron, yeah, Constantin. Yeah, so we also need to make Constantin and Invar. They're not too hard to. They're not too hard to make. You sort of make one on the way to the other. We'll do electrum first. Electron will actually be really easy with our new base design. Get copper because we're about to make a whole bunch of like cables, like heavy cables. That's quick to mine as well. It's quick to get our stacks up. Okay, hopefully this is the last time we have to manually do this thingo. So we've vented everything in preparation. Okay, there we go.
Jetpack critical.
So we'll get that to fill up. Alright, what are we in here for? We're in here for electrum. Okay, so
Power critical.
I'm gonna put one of those in. Yeah, I'm gonna put one of those in. Okay, so that automatically goes, yeah, quite crazy. So, next need to invent this again. Oh, switch over our batteries. Oh shit. What do I need to do? Oh, yeah, no jetpack. Yeah, I'm a bit fine. That's not as... Let me invent this again. Oh yeah, shit. There is oxygen in the pipes. Okay, so in here, we're going to put in the silver and okay, so it's not hot enough. So what we should be able to do, alright, is actually just
Waste tank caution.
we should just be able to put this on. Yeah, see, until it goes green. Let this come in. And there we go, there's Electrum. That was easy, because we could actually see. Okay, so now that we've got this, we're going to get into our... So, we need IC10 chip. We need a housing. And really we should put these back in like that. Oh, we got a battery. So we start, we're going to build multiple batteries. We start on this side because the on switch is on. The on switch is on this side. So okay, housing. Then we need a computer. That we need iron. The thing I really like about the IC10 solution is you just set it up here on the wall. It's really good. Like IC10 is actually not as it's not as complicated as people may think. Alright, so this time we want the power to come from the battery, and we want the data to go up. Okay, computer. So computer, and then we need a motherboard. IC editor motherboard. Put the chip in. Put the power in.
Power low.
And those pipes, like, yeah. They make that noise, I think, because they're damaged. And they get damaged when you vent, like when you vent things out. Yeah, I'm not sure if it just when you do a mass vent, whether there's some calculation thing it goes through, and basically it feels like a pipe gets overpressured. Probably does happen, like in the real world, to be fair. Okay, now, as per the design, actually I don't have the... My phase 1 design is actually missing the computer. I'll have to add that. Basically, we put the computer here, and this serves as both the trading computer, but we'll also use it as the IC10 editor.
Hunger caution.
Oh, I just remembered one thing. Cable.
Waste tank critical. Power critical.
Power. So many things happening. We actually need we need to be able to talk to the data port of the IC10 housing when we're writing the chip. So we do it like this, right? We turn this on. No chip select. Right.
Waste tank caution.
Right. So IC10, the edit, we'll pause. So we've got a bunch of scripts that we've written. So I think just the guide solar tracking is the one. So let's overwrite that. So yeah, we need a, okay, so we need to get a sensor. So that's one thing we actually need to get is the outside sensor. And pretty much so instead of building all these chips, we set aliases as to build the chips. Yep. So let's export that to the chip. Okay, so this chip now has it written on it. Oh. Need another canister. We're not ready to build the... we need some frames. For our next expansion. So we can actually turn this off now. And now we can separate the power and the data. We put that chip in. We've got a canister here, which we will use. Let's do it now. So we do this.
Power low.
Oh, we need the sensor. Okay, 10% to last through the night. Might actually be pushing it. Might be in a little bit of not. Might have just been a little bit of trouble actually. Let's make sure we've got everything. So we may have to
Air tank critical.
last outside a bit. Maybe we do that. Maybe it's worth extracting all the power out of that into these two things. We guarantee that we last the night with enough power.
Health critical.
That's critical. Okay. Okay. Actually need enough to vent this thing to get a drink of water.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
This should be the last day we have to worry about power.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
How much power we got? It's on orange.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Put that in there. Everything's off. Let's force close. Let's force open. Oh, what? Oh. My explosion damaged the...
Power low. Health low.
Yeah, right. My explosion damaged the utility thing. Okay, looks like this is already at 270. Not close enough. Okay, we've got a sensor. Outdoor sensor. Are we one cable short? Yeah, one cable short. Well, considering this doesn't work. Okay. So we've got that. So we're on How's the sun coming up? Okay, the sun's coming up. That's that's good timing. So I've got this. So we turn this on. And we just want to change this to the
Power
daylight
critical.
sensor. Turn that on. And we should be good. So that should now. That should have us. Oh, shit. I always forget that, like any atmosphere.
Power low.
Any atmosphere, just like, yeah. Okay, so I've got that. Power is just like streaming in now. So this is what I like about it. Like automated power, you just need this, and the complicated part is just getting the solder and the electrum, which is really not that hard. Those ones are pretty easy to make. Okay, actually we need, so let's get some walls. Yep, 6 walls looks about right. And actually, then let's get a whole bunch of sheets. These walls are for the um, solar panels. How hot can we get this? Let's get the silicon cranking. Okay, what we need for solar panels. So we need one more steel. One more steel, one more copper, one more gold.
Power low.
This will get us another, what, 3? Okay. Now glass. Okay, so we'll spend one of these on glass. Um, okay. Let's wait for this to finish. I'll wait for this one to finish, and then we'll switch everything out. So I want to switch over the big battery now. So okay. So actually, let's change this out.
Power critical.
Okay. So that's all doing. Okay, so we're back. Oh, that is not correct. I need to fix that. Wait, how did that not blow up? Because this is not. Oh no, that is. No, that's not correct. So what we want to happen is for, let's emphasize that okay. After a bit we finally got there. So we start using heavy cable. This cable is used now for building. We can now put our suit power in. Okay. Okay, how are we looking? We need to get more generation. It's what we're doing now. Okay. Right. So these have to be spaced 2 away. So 1, 2. To make sure they get maximum efficiency. 1, 2. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that to start.
Waste tank caution.
Let get us going. It won't become an issue until we get more than 10. But we do want to get that. Okay. Okay. So we've got 3 solar panels now. We've got the automation happening. We're charging up a big battery. So that is good. So the next thing that's going to kill us is we have to protect our lungs. And for that we want to get a basic O2 room set up. Yeah, so we'll get a basic O2 room set up. So we'll get an advanced airlock. So we want to start building these advanced airlocks. And we also want to we actually want to start working on our cool room. So maybe first step one we get an airlock for our front door. Maybe set up the advanced airlock for our front. No, let's get advanced airlock for our O2 thing set up. As per our phase 1 plan. So good. Yeah, so good. Yeah. Actually, let's do it. All right. So advanced airlock. Advanced airlock. So we need 2 passive vents.
Power low.
We need 2 active vents. So we need gold and copper. Okay. Need a bit more copper. And we need a sensor. Got a couple of sensors. And we'll actually leave this in place. So that we can still fill up our vent. Oh, and we need a console. Okay. So put it up here. That's airlock. Okay. This is our outside. This is our inside. You can actually put a passive vent directly on this. It's actually really handy. Oh, we need a labeler. Labeler. Let's just get a large battery. Wait, what if we get a wireless one? And what do we need? We need this. Power transmitter Omni. Doesn't say anything. Pretty sure power transmitter Omni will actually is actually what's used to recharge the suit batteries. What if we actually get that? Let's try it. When we get so then let's get a wireless big. For that we need more copper, which we don't have. Okay, it is night time. Probably should go and do a quick mining mission. So this will be the outside one. Yep. Right. So we need copper. I mean, we do have copper inside the base, but like, instead of juggling, let's just get more. So tomorrow we're gonna have like a full day of 3 solar panels. That should get our base battery in a pretty good state. Because really, like power is probably one of the most critical parts of this game. With power, you can do a lot of, like you can just have more devices on, right? If you've got more devices on, it means you can do more smart automations and whatnot. Your base can be bigger, so you can start doing to get air conditioning. Like the air conditioning is actually really expensive on power. So you really need, a good generation, good power generation. So yeah, it's key is getting power set up. And yeah, the IC10, like I used to set up the logic circuits, but I found that just racing to get electrum and solder is just easier than Like you need literally, you need about 50 cables at least. Plus you need the
Waste tank critical.
4 logic chips. Oh. You know, 4 logic chips, 2 processors, and a memory. And then you need the physical space to put all those chips down.
Oxygen low.
Oh, yes. Drive by it, pick up. Okay, look, we got some copper, which is sort of what we're after. Copper's easy to make. You
Waste
just
tank caution.
throw stuff in. Okay, we do need our waste tank set up. Okay, let's get this wireless cell big. If this works, maybe I'll maybe I'll switch everything to these wireless chips. Maybe it'll just prevent you having to worry about like switching stuff out all the time.
Hydration critical.
If I get how hot is this thing? Not hot enough for iron. So if I put this in, I press on, this thing starts charging, right? So if I put this over here, I don't know how much it's charging. Like the fact that it's flashing, does that mean it's charging? I guess we'll find out if I turn this off. It just means it's low. Yeah. So that's charging up nicely. And maybe I just switch to this. At least for some of the common ones. So I think the drill. Alright, the drill we should do. Actually, maybe just the tools, right? I'm not sure how much it can actually like what its maximum charge rate is.
Hunger caution.
But yeah, this will be like the worst case is right now where like everything is flat, right? See, and one more. Now, I was doing other stuff. Sorry, we're getting the advanced airlock happening. Okay, so there, all of that done. That's right. And I was getting the labeler, and that's what started us going down this journey. That's the other one that I need power for. Yeah, so they've all got big wireless chargers or batteries, right?
Waste tank caution.
Okay. We actually do need to sort this. You know, the reason we leave this one on is we still need to be able to fill up the furnace with the outside gas. So if we can keep this one here, because one of the things that happens once I build this airlock, I lose the ability to manually fill up the furnace. Whereas with this new base design, that shouldn't be a problem. See, I'm liking this, the slight tweak to the base. All right, let's just shove one of these in. Shove the silver in. This will get us to temperature.
Waste tank critical.
Oh, actually, we're getting pretty close to what we need for Constantin. So we can actually make that now. We just need nickel. So then it's the other one that's the harder one, Invar. So if you can make 100 of each of these, the Invar, we're close to it. But again, we need nickel. So that's actually something we should go and do is find nickel. Okay, so my suit's at 100%. Yeah, mate, I'm liking this. I'm liking this change. Like switch to just wireless batteries. Okay. So labeler. So we call this base ext door, base ext vent, base
Air tank low.
base int vent, base int door. All right. Get a screwdriver.
Filter low.
Okay, air's low. Let's fix that.
Air tank critical.
Okay, so I change these to zeros. Zero just makes life easy. Now we want the base gas sensor. Now we want the exterior vent. Interior vent. Oh, that's right. I haven't connected up this door. So the base exterior door, base interior door. Turn that back on, and we're laughing. Okay, so now we cycle. Yeah, now it cycles, but we can still manually fill up the vent, which is, yeah, important. Solar panels are cranking.
Waste tank caution. Health low.
Okay, now we need to fix up. Got the wrong door here. Composite door. Need plastic sheets. Where are all those plastic sheets? There they are. Crowbar and glass.
Hunger critical.
Okay. So this is so I'll get a heavy cable. Okay, power's getting up. Now the way that we will do the waste tanks. Is we're going to build our cool room out here. Actually, we haven't got that in the plan yet. We're still not up to that. I'm jumping ahead. Okay, we've got this airlock. Now we just need to get this airlock. So, okay, let's build this airlock. Gold. Advanced airlock. Okay, we need a console. We need a vent. Okay, wrong machine. Put this on this side. So we need a portable gas tank. And then we need a connector. We need another pressure regulator, which we'll put in there. So connector, pressure regulator, and actually we need a utility for outside. Actually, we don't need a pressure regulator. Idiot. Need a volume pump. That goes to 10. Okay, so at a very basic level, this will work now. It's just going to fill up the pipe, but it shouldn't blow up. Turn that off. Yeah, switch this out. Okay, let's see. We're actually dying.
Health critical.
What the hell? Oh, I see. This is not the same.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Let's see a little bit of
Temperature
this.
critical.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, we're really close to.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. That'll buy us some time.
Health low.
Let's get this set up now.
Hydration
There are
critical.
2 active vents. Two passive vents. Shit. Yeah, sure we'll need them. So it's that one.
Hunger caution.
This one we can just put on the other side. Oops. We'll go that side. Need sensor. Let's go heavy cable. We're a little bit poor for maxing out heavy cable right now. Okay. Yeah, there's nickel. Okay, let's just get all this nickel. Okay, so we're getting the nickel because what the plan is, right, is you get you make 100 of each of the sort of basic alloys, and that gets you where that will put us is we get to upgrade our tool belts and our drill, and that makes like mining so much faster. And that also is enough to get the advanced furnace, which we need to start putting the advanced alloys. Still quick, since we're outside. Still quick mining run. Actually, we don't want to do this because we actually need to fix up this thing. because this is going to be our first extension. Okay, we're sort of up to phase 2. Let me just upgrade update the picture. Okay, so phase 2. Phase 2, we extend the base out. So this is going to be the airlock here. So what we want is this pipe to come out like that. Okay, we need like a buttload of walls. Where's this iron? So we get 50 walls, right? So actually, we can do this one now. Oh, we didn't put the passive vent. Okay, we need pipes, which we have. Okay, we almost got a place in here that we can eat and drink safely. Okay, we do that. We put this on the roof.
Critical.
Okay, we'll put
Jetpack critical.
there, we've got that. And then here. This is going to be inside, so we don't need to.
Air tank low.
Okay, we'll come back for that. See, now that we've got power, we don't have to worry about turning off our pressure regulators and stuff like that. So let's.
Air tank critical.
Oh, storm. There's a storm impact us. Well, that was lucky. We completely forgot about the storm. We just got extremely lucky just then. Okay, so we've got the walls now. We still need more frames. So we put this in, and we need more frames. So we'll start off by getting the first cool room. Actually, and we can also start thinking about the tank. So we want a small insulated tank. It's only 20 steel and you need 30 silicon. Jesus.
Health critical.
So I need to find some more silicon. Ah, and we didn't put the passive vent on again. Actually, why am I putting it on the roof? It actually needs to go on the roof here. 'Cause it's not outside. It's not outside. It's here outside. Okay, so we'll call this O2 int door, O2 int vent. Call this the O2 gas sensor. Call this the O2 ext vent, and the O2 ext door. Right. Turn this on. Come to config mode. Change this to 0. Change this to 0. And then so here we need to find all the O2s. They all powered up and darted. Yep. The O2 exterior vent, O2 gas sensor, O2 exterior door, O2 interior door, O2 interior vent.
Cognition critical.
Oh shit! No! No! I was so focused on getting this thing done, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Ah, that is annoying. I don't think there's no recovery here. Yeah. That's just a mistake. Oh. Ah. So you come in now on a different what do you call it? You're coming in now on a different a different location actually. So this is Dante's Valley. I don't even know what Dante's Valley is. So, but yeah, unfortunately we died. Means we have to restart. that is unfortunate. That's just me. Yeah, such a stupid error too. It's like yeah. that That is such a bad error. But yeah, like I just find the game is eh, if you allow respawning, you can sort of cheese it a little bit. Um, so yeah, hardcore. New Year attempt to. God damn it! That was that was annoying. So we had everything. We had everything. We unfortunately back to phase one. Um, that's that's the unfortunate thing. So we're back to phase one. Just through, yeah, I was just getting a bit complacent with health and all that sort of jazz, and we were just getting all sorted too. But what can you do? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Deconstruct the water in there. Got the flares. Okay. So I want to head up to the top of this hill. Yeah, man, we had just everything. We were just getting happening. Alright, let's see how long we can actually, how quick we can get back to that same. Because we've got the base layout. We got lucky with the storm. Okay, iron frames. And let's hope we don't lose our iron frame like last time. So 4x4 with an airlock. And actually we won't do that. Maybe it wasn't so bad losing the frame. So we can change up our base now. Okay. So that's our setup. We want to now we're actually not going to fill everything in. We're just going to do one because we actually found that we needed some iron sheets to like to build the airlock, the initial airlock and whatnot. So I don't want to waste them all. There's just like a little bit of a sequencing issue if you spend them all too much. We can do some of them, like that one we can lock in. Alright. I've got this. So I still think it's better to get the basics set up before you go on your mining trip. Because at least you'll have power starting to be generated effectively. So let's get this done. So yep, put the power there, open it up, put it in, turn it on. Solar panels, get it up. Point it to 270, point it all the way down. Okay, let me just very quickly, if I do this and do this, then I can get a timer. Okay. So let's see how long it takes us to get back to set up. We did a little bit of a warm-up. can do this stuff. Okay. Okay, there we go, I've got that. Auto lathe goes here. The arc furnace goes here. Okay, so got all that. Go mining. Put this in there now. Okay, so we want 2 iron, 1 copper. 2 iron, 1 copper, 1 silicon, 1 gold. If we can get all that, that's ideal, but at least 2 iron, 1 copper is sort of like minimum that we need in this first mining run. That's going to enable us to get a furnace as well as close down the base. The silicon is just going to help us, so we can actually like have windows and stuff like that. Plus, it enables us to build the next crafting stations, like the pipe bender and the electronics printer. But it's mainly for the windows early on. Otherwise, you're just in an iron shell. Okay, we've got 1 stack of silicon. That's going to be enough. We don't need nickel. I might just get, since it's here, I might just get a stack. It's probably not probably not a good spend of time actually. I really should focus on iron. Maybe just get a stack. How's this going to help? 1 stack's not going to help us. It's either 2 stacks or nothing. 2 stacks means we have enough to do Invar and Constantin when we get up to that point. Like we could have got it a little bit earlier last round, but that's what we'll just do that, 2 stacks. Because we don't need that for a while. We still need to find iron, and we've got enough copper. But obviously you want to try and get it like full stack, because we're going to need some cables and all that sort of jazz. So this first mining run is all about furnace. Furnace and closing down the base. Okay. Gold. So we've got enough iron now. Oh, lead. Yeah, we'll get a stack of lead. We need it for solder, but also it enables your furnace to get to steel temperatures. So it's never. You can always do with a early stack. Just one early stack of lead is good, but don't need it on day 1. Like we're not going to be using it on day 1. But we'll use the gold if we can. But yeah, we did a few changes to our normal base design. This compared to the countless other times that I've done this start, and I really like it. I'm digging the wireless batteries. I actually think that's a huge win. This is going to be quality of life. Like don't have to think about charging up like your drills and stuff like that. And I imagine I can just put a couple of those wireless transmitters like around the base, and yeah, you just don't have to worry about it. I think that's a huge win. It's a pretty successful first night mining run. We should head back though, because we actually want to use this sun. One thing that I changed last time as well is I actually used the arc furnace to do the first round of silicon as well. Well, you know, if the sun's up, you can do that. Okay, let's get this cranking. So I have so we have two iron, one copper, one silicon. That is the first. That's the first batch that we will do. And I guess while we wait, let's finish off this cabling. And maybe that's one of the things about, like, maybe setting up the arc furnace is important. But maybe you don't have to, maybe don't set up like everything, because while that arc furnace is going, we can be building like this. Okay, that's where the active vent will go. Okay, perfect. Let's get the copper cranking now. Let's build some walls. Okay, we've got to switch over these batteries. Okay, this thing goes here. It goes there. Okay, we get rid of everything that we don't need. Take the batteries out of everything. Even this thing.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, we went a little bit too much on the... let's get the furnace cranking. Yeah, we just need a little bit of... furnace. Okay, we do have the walls though, so just want to make sure the walls face outwards. They will go all the way this way.
Waste tank critical.
Oh shit, let's just switch them. So go to the window. Okay, we want the copper. Let's keep this. We want to keep this
Waste tank caution.
power as best we can.
Power low.
Okay, let's turn this on. So let's switch out our power thing. Get these extra batteries
Waste tank critical.
over here. Waste tank. Let's just keep switching this around. where is our walls there? So we give one row of windows, and the rest we keep it.
Waste tank caution.
Oh shit. Still need a few walls. Okay, we need some
Waste tank critical.
iron sheets. Then we need some. Let's get some sheets. Now I've deliberately left this gap in here so that we can easily access this to make these adjustments.
Waste tank caution.
Now we want this to be window on the side. We need one more wall there, which we have.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, I know. We're just going to juggle this for a bit.
Power low.
I think we take this out.
Hydration critical.
So we need like 8 plastic sheets.
Waste tank caution.
And the rest can be glass. Okay, and we need that. Where's the active vent? The active vent on.
Waste tank critical.
Oh, we need some pipes. That's what we need.
Temperature high.
We need to change that over. We need more iron. You just get to the
Waste tank caution.
we can just get to the the night time.
Waste tank critical. Power critical.
Okay, we need new power as well, which we can do.
Waste tank caution.
See what I should do. Let's make this a window. We make this a window, right? So it is done, and then we can just do just put that in.
Waste tank critical.
Yes, I know. I know we need like 20 pipes. This will be close.
Waste tank caution.
sheets now.
Waste tank critical. Temperature high.
So we are getting... We actually need doors. So we need
Waste tank caution.
a couple of kit doors. Iron sheet.
Power low.
We can just make it to the night time. We can vent our waste tank safely.
Waste tank critical. Temperature high.
Composite door. We'll go the composite door strategy, even though it takes power. I still actually think it's... I think the good doors.
Waste tank
Crowbar,
caution.
need glass.
Waste tank critical.
So
Waste tank caution.
I think that's a good change. I think putting a window here and then just keeping it off makes sense. Okay, so I think we...
Waste tank critical.
Whoops.
Temperature
We
high.
finally opened this up.
Waste tank caution.
And then I think we
Air tank critical.
fill it up.
Oxygen critical.
Alright. Okay, it's nighttime. We're gonna do some mining. And then in the Alright, we've actually got really good power at the moment. So that's huge.
Health low.
Okay, we have to watch out for our health. We'll go to 270. Okay. And then in the morning we sort out the we sort out the mini airlock. We start drinking and eating. But yeah, power's in a really good state, which is good. We didn't take an extra battery, which we should have. Don't need lead right now. We'll take some just because we're here. No, actually, let's focus on. So we probably have enough silicon. I think we've got one stack of silicon, and we've already got it mined through the arc furnace. Again, I think that's a good change. I think using the arc furnace to do the first round of silicon, I think helps. I think also I used it for 3 iron, so it's 1 copper and 3 iron. 1 copper, 3 iron, 1 silicon
Power low.
is sort of what we did on that first sort of arc furnace. We didn't get the active vents set up. We're gonna run all these pipes. But yeah, I think it's all. Let's see. Sorry, let me just check one thing. Oh man, what? Okay, let me just. Sorry, I just need to test something. Um, attempt. Oh no. Attempt 2. I don't know if my ghosts work. Attempt 2. Stupid mistake. Okay, cool. So right. So we need gold, iron, always need iron. Iron just enables you to expand your base. So whenever you have these visions of like, oh man, I'd love to, expand my base, like it always requires a lot of iron. So, but just always having a lot of iron on hand just means that you're not restricted. We should get 1 stack of coal now because we will look to make our first batch of 200 steel. You just need to make 1 batch of steel. That gets you, yeah. 1 batch of steel gets us enough to get like power automated, get a battery, all the sort of key stuff that you need. Like the insulated circuit and the insulated tanks and pipes for our coolant system. So just everything. So if you can just get that, just get at least 1 stack of coal, so we can at least build that first steel. Now we're gonna,
Power critical.
yeah, this is always going to be the problem because they didn't bring. Didn't bring a spare battery, so we'll switch over with the drill and we'll head back to base once we get flat. Good thing is we do have good power, good battery back at base, so we're not short of power this game. We're a little bit short last game. We sort of, I don't think we did the start as well as we could have. Okay. Up to the top of the hill. Pretty sure there's only 1 hill. I think. Yep.
Power critical.
Yep. We know. Yeah, when you have the drill out, things don't
Hunger
behave correctly.
caution.
Okay, so our health is a little bit low, but not warning signs right now. Might just fill up on our mining before we head back. Just want to get some copper. I mean, not copper, iron. So I think we've addressed all the sort of key resources we're going to need at the start here. We've got our 1 stack of coal. We've got another round of iron. Actually, we probably didn't get enough iron because effectively the iron that we have right now is going to make the first batch of steel. So we probably can't make the first batch of steel yet. Without a bit more iron. Okay. Okay, let's get these pipes cranking.
Power low.
Whoops. Okay. So now our furnace is good to go, plus our airlock. So let's get this locked down. Looks like all we need is do that. And that should be good to go. We can start to get everything
Health critical.
in now. Okay, health critical. We have to respond to that. So health critical, that's the thing that killed us last game. We've got to respond. I say that while I'm ignoring it. Okay. Okay, so we've got that.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, unlock helmet. We're gonna airlock.
Pressure critical. Oxygen
Let's just do
critical. Power
a
critical.
quick drink because that
Pressure critical.
that at least stops our health going
Oxygen
down.
critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
No
Pressure
poop
critical.
closet? Yeah, not yet.
Oxygen critical.
We're we've just restarted. So this is our oh shit, power. Power.
Temperature high. Temperature high.
Let's get our power cranking. Okay. So we're basically looking for a. We'll get into phase one of this plan.
Waste tank critical. Waste tank caution.
This is bad. Okay, we're gonna have to expend this.
Waste tank critical. Waste tank caution.
We're gonna have to blow this up. Okay, that was we lost one. I find you can pretty much just switch them out, your oxygen and your waste tank, early on in Vulcan. So what's temperature? So temperature is good. So let's get our furnace cranking, and let's start making stuff. There's some gold in there. It's probably enough. Enough for silicon? Yeah. Do we have any more silicon? We don't. I thought we had a whole bunch of silicon.
Power low.
So let's go and get, so we'll go get some more silicon. So we can close in this base. Yeah, we stupidly died to health because we ignored our we ignored all the warnings, and we were too focused on what we were doing. So I had to restart. Why is it big so early? Yeah, because what I've found with this game is space is like a problem. If you don't have enough space to do what you want to do, like you sort of choke, and you get like it actually prevents you from like doing a lot of. I found it caused me issues basically. So for space is like a resource, and so for me, I can get a base like this enclosed pretty easily, pretty early, and so for me, I found that once I started building bigger, things actually became a lot easier.
Waste tank critical.
Actually, switch these over. So the base design up the top left is sort of what it's like my default base setup for all planets. So because I know where everything is,
Power critical.
it actually doesn't take too long to it's quite easy to build. And I found that those two things, starting with a bigger base and having a plan for exactly where you're going to put everything, like make my survival rate much more improved. So, because everything just becomes muscle memory, right? So yeah, but I do get that a lot. I get the comment of too big too early, but for me, like it's a resource. I see space as a resource, and I want enough of it Like this is effectively, what are we
Waste
going
tank
into?
caution.
This is going to be day 3. I think it's going to be night 3, and we're already now closed off, and this is brutal start. So
Air tank
you
low.
have very limited resources.
Waste tank critical.
So if you can do that on brutal, yeah, like it's fine. Okay, so we're now going to start thinking about the other crafting. So we want to get a hydraulic pipe bender. We've got good power. Power is cranking. I actually might take a spare battery so that we can make sure we get the full mining time. Our food and water are good. So we've got a hydraulic pipe bender. We start just getting all these things done. Oh,
Waste tank caution.
yep. We'll solve the waste tank problem once we get a hydraulic pipe bender done.
Air tank
I'll
low.
just throw a lid in there. Maybe it gets it up to the right temperature. I think
Waste
it.
tank critical.
Okay. Looks like we're good. Okay. So we've got yeah, so we've got this all happening. We're probably done with the arc furnace now. And when it gets to night time, we definitely need to go out and mine. I can put the nickel through. Did I get 2 nickel? Yeah, there we go.
Power low.
And there's our... we could do... don't quite have enough yet. Alright, nighttime. Let's mine. Actually, my power
Waste tank caution.
and waste tank. What's this?
Air tank critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Okay, let's open up the, let's just clear out the canister so we don't have to think about it. Alright. Mining. So we need iron. So we've got it, because we've really only got 50 iron back at base if we turn the rest into steel. Actually, we could think about doing solder. No, we can't do solder yet because we don't have a passive vent. So yeah, solder tomorrow. Tomorrow night we do solder. That's the oh, I've already got. I think we've got enough lead. I'll just get one more stack of lead. Okay, we've got coal. So really, it is just iron that we need to start pumping. And then we've got quite a lot of copper back at home. Silicon. That's the other thing we need. We actually don't have much silicon. In fact, I think we actually spent all our silicon. So the first 50 silicon pretty much goes into just glass windows for the initial base lock-in. So sorry, I realised what you meant about the food closet as well. The about we don't want to waste our gas. So what I do early on is I switch out the waste and the oxygen, because there's actually quite a bit of oxygen in the waste tank on Vulcan, because it gets flushed because it's so hot. So I do that initially, and then but I do get a waste canister setup done, so that I can dump into a portable gas tank, and then we can flip that around to once we get the cool room set up, we can extract the cold oxygen from that. And I find that gives that's enough time for you to get like your greenhouse going and generating your own oxygen. So you don't need to be too, like, you don't need to save every bit of gas. Like you can afford to waste some. So I used to waste quite a bit until I started to recycle until I started recycling. So that's been a bit of a game changer to the overall plan. All right, so coming up. Don't want coal. Got enough coal. Like we could use coal, for the what do you call it, the generator, but we don't need it. We've got we're pretty good at the start. We've done it a few times, so I'm pretty happy with the way our base starts. Let's switch out the batteries. So where we're up to is we have the base locked down. So we need to build 2 other crafting stations and make our first batch of steel, get the batteries done, get some additional solar panels. Did I say solder tonight or tomorrow night? Tomorrow night, because we still haven't built the pipe bender. Throw this in our hand so we can get one more stack. The only problem with being on the hill is that okay, so how Go. Gold. Oh, I've got no open slot. This is probably why I run out of jetpacks so quickly. Or A, Stationeer's difficulty makes you use more, but being on top of a hill, yeah, I think that's a big part of it. Okay, so let's go here. We want to quickly get our I think it's 270 degrees. 270. Max down.
Power low.
Okay, I don't know if our base is fully empty yet. So, okay, so pipe bender goes over here. As per plan. The electronics printer. We want to build. Let's build the. We want 2 windows on this side for our little O2 closet. Need to do some welding. Where's the plastic sheets? There they are. Screwdriver. Okay. Cables. We have no cables. Okay, after electronics printer, we need to get some cables. What can we do while we wait? We can do some of the smelting. Throw the lead in, get the temperature up. Actually, this might not work. We need to get a vent so that we can passively vent this thing. Do we have another lead? We need another booster. Another.
Power critical.
Oh yeah. Don't think we've got another booster. Might be able to do the. Might be able to do the iron. So we need to go and find some silver. Might not quite get the iron done. I think we'll just make it. Actually, change my mind. Actually, we won't. Do you realize I've got another 3 in my bags? Probably can get one more done. Yeah, not gonna get this one done. Come on. No, it was so close.
Hydration critical.
Okay, the electronics printer we put here. Let's also get the we need cables. Our power. get us moving in the right direction. Okay, we need plenty of these cables.
Power low.
Um, okay. We can stop making cables now. Okay, so here, what do we need here? So we need a passive vent. We need a couple of passive vents actually, because we'll get an airlock happening as well. This will enable us to do solder, so we'll empty it out. We'll empty out the furnace, and fill it with solder, or fill it with solder. One more. Okay, vent, canister. Let's get one canister so that we can start capturing our wastes. Me. We need the other vents. The vents, so we need gold and copper. Okay.
Power critical.
Passive vent with a valve. So we've got that. What else am I doing up here? That's right. I came out to fix up the solar panel. Make sure it's generating.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, that should be good. Actually, I'll just turn that on because so that when we hook this up, just save one extra step. Okay, that should be doing the power fine. Let's put these in. We got the two passive vents. Okay, we've got the canister. What about the pipes? Yeah, we've got the pipes. We need some more pipes. There should be enough pipes. So we also want a pressure regulator. And we need a utility. Probably need two of them. Okay, now on this side we need quite a bit. And gold, copper. So we need to get started. We need console. Thanks. We need sensor. Okay. The glass. Yeah, we do
Power
this.
low.
Right, and then we just need a sensor, which I've stuffed up my normal placement. So it'll have to... Oh man. I think I have to be... Yeah, okay. Nope, no battery.
Health low.
Okay, health low, we need to care about. Okay, cables.
Hunger caution.
Yep. Okay, so we open our helmet.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, solder. This is solder time.
Power critical.
Okay,
Hydration critical.
so that's that all getting sorted. We need the... Oops. We just want the passive vent there. Let's fix up this, go to 270. All the way down. We do need to get into the frame so we don't have to keep doing this jump into the base. Okay, actually, let's turn off the Power is out. Okay, we'll put this in. Have to be a little bit careful here. So I think we fill up this. I think we just
Power low.
open this briefly. Alright. That's about 2. So if I put in iron, and where's the lead? Hmm. Yeah, I think this is too risky to do at this stage. Okay, that's off. Turn that off. It's almost, it is, yeah, we gotta be careful. We've got like no power. Can't even really go mining tonight. It's too risky without power. Oh, oh, we're back. Power is back.
Power low.
Okay, so we want that. Okay, give me 6. All right. Okay, so if we just take a quick think. So where are we up to? So we have to be careful with power. Power is actually something that we're running a bit light on. Um, we hopefully have we hopefully can do solder um tonight, because if we can get solder tonight, then we can get, like, yeah, actually that's the first thing we need to do is we need to get the solder done before it gets too hot. So we get this done, then that'll enable us to get electrum sometime during the day, and then which maybe we can actually get power automated tomorrow. That's the current plan. So now we can actually just yeah, there we go. We've got the green light, and there's our solder. Okay, cool. So that's the tricky one, because that's the one we have to do when it's cold. So we've done that now. So
Power critical.
we need a labeler. Yep, that solves the power. We turn this on.
Hunger critical.
Yep, okay. Yep. Got the battery. Okay, so we call this base X door. Base X vent. Base gas sensor. Base int vent. And base int door. Turn this on. So we want to set the pressures to 0. Just makes life easier. So exterior sensor, exterior door. We want interior vent. And I think we powered up. Here we are. We're missing interior door. Okay. Here we go. So we've got the airlock working. So let's eat and drink.
Health low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature high.
Eat and drink.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature high. Power low.
Where's the temperature? Because of the gas that's in here still.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
It's one problem with getting the airlock done right now is because I can't be in my little bubble.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay. Okay, so that's done. Let's get air tank.
Air tank critical.
Oh shit. Okay, we need to sort out the power. Okay. Okay, so with this, we need
Power critical.
power. The power has still got a bit of issues with our power. Got the airlock now, so we are extracting the gases. Just going to take time to okay, we need 2 more doors. So I think we'll build a little O2. Build a little O2. We don't have any silver. We can't build electrum now. A little bit unfortunate. Build the composite doors. Just get straight into get the welding done. Glass. Okay, so that is all done. So we can set this back up again. What do we need? We need a sensor. We need a console. We'll set up another advanced airlock.
Power low.
Advanced airlock. We need more gold. Yep. So we need active vents. We're at 2 active vents. Okay, I've got the 2 passive vents, so that's good. So 2 active vents. Then we should be able to get the gold out of here. Advanced airlock. Advanced airlock, glass. Okay, active vent, so this one's going to go straight through there. And then this one is going to go... Actually needs to go up here.
Power critical.
Okay, is that active vent? This is where I actually died last time setting this up. Oh shit, power. Oh man. Gotta get this automated. Probably need to automate power before I get too worried about airlocks. Because those airlocks do take quite a bit of power. Like they're not cheap on power. So I think we let's save power. Let's get the max power. Okay, so we've got we just need to find silver. That's the bit we're missing. We should be fine.
Power low.
Okay. Hopefully we can just keep enough. Oh, I guess it doesn't. If we can't open the doors, it's alright. If we can just get these. Okay, we're at 10%. Let's get one canister.
Waste tank caution.
Actually, I'll just put it in now. Alright, so we've got that. It's night time. We do have to care a little bit about need a couple of cables, we need a couple of pipes. And then this will get us the... When it gets down to 5%. Yeah, that's enough pipes. And that's enough cables. Okay, we've got everything. Is there another battery in here? Let's take that just in case. I haven't built the frame, so I can't build the... Damn. I just have to be careful of my jetpack. Because we don't have much. And I need to build the frame to set up the jetpack station. So what we need, so next, to automate the power we need electric. And the thing we're missing, we're missing gold and silver now. Because we've actually been using gold. So that's really what we need to try and find this, this mining run. Gold and silver. And we find copper and iron. Go down a little bit. Just gotta be careful because we don't have heaps of jetpack. Okay, here's some gold. Don't need cobalt yet. We're pretty far away from needing that. You know, get a whole advanced furnace to get to. We're still in phase 1 of our base design, which is just a square, just a 4x4 square.
Power low.
So we get back here, so it's almost an hour just to get to this point. I've been going pretty fast. I probably wasted a day. But it wouldn't be too much more than that. Definitely don't fall down there. So we've got 560 jetpack. So we definitely need to build a few frames. So we might just go and throw 50 iron in the auto lathe and just pump out frames for that. Okay, golds look good. We need silver though. It's getting to daytime. There's our base up on the hill.
Power critical.
Can we get one full stack of silver? Come on. Don't need much more. Okay. Good stuff. So this will get us steel cranking as well. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll go back. We will use a stack of silver because we actually need to refine the silver so that it doesn't. So it doesn't increase the pressure of the furnace. So we actually need to cook it first, and so we'll use that first cooking to do the first batch of steel as well. Pretty sure I pointed the power to 270, so it should be charging as we speak. It's always important to do that. First, it turned everything off in the base, so that should help. Let's try and finish this extra gold. Come on. Okay, good. Now, is there any more? Any more silver? Just need a tiny bit more.
Power low.
Okay, head up the hill. Let's head back up to base. We've got the gold. Gold's maxed. One reason I like Vulcan is there's just so much resources. So if you can survive in the extreme conditions, yeah, there's so much stuff around you. So finish off this iron. Okay. Uh-oh. The fact that these are out means that I don't think I did. Oh man. I didn't.
Jetpack low.
And that is why it's so important, because
Waste
if
tank caution.
if I at least had it generating, like, yeah. Hopefully today is the last time I have to manually do this.
Air tank low. Power critical.
Oh God. Go, 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 go. Alright, so this is okay. So we should be able to get this to steel temperature pretty easily. Yep. There we go. So we're already at steel temperature. We might as well do silicon while we're here. Okay, now where is the coal? There's the coal, so
Power critical.
yep. Okay, so this should do the steel. Fantastic. Now let's finish off the other smelting we have to do. Then I think we go outside and we
Waste tank critical.
sort out the oh God.
Hunger caution. Waste tank caution. Air tank low. Hydration critical. Air tank critical.
Okay. So we'll get this gold done. So I think we've got one. Where's our silver? There's our silver, right? So we've got a silver and we've got a gold. So let's make some electrical. So
Jetpack critical.
oh yeah, we need a frame. That'll do. So I've got to vent we just want to watch
Power
the
low.
the furnace. Just need it to go to empty. Actually, I should have. Yeah, slight mistake. I should have put the gold and silver in there already. Okay, close this up. So we want gold in there. So you want to do the pre-refined, but the problem is exactly what we're seeing right there. Okay, it's done now. You need enough temperature to like smelt all the ingots in. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. So it should be okay. So this is the advantage of the current base design, is that you can turn this on now, and that'll turn green once it's good. See? So we now know we can do electrum. So it's super easy to get the right pressure.
Power critical.
And there we go, that's our electrum. So perfect. So now we can get, the whole point of doing all this was that we want to be able to get the IC10 stuff. So we need steel. Okay, we need to change our battery. Okay, that's where the housing's going to go. And we need a computer as well. Okay, housing. So we need copper. Now we need a computer. Gonna need more gold. Yeah, so computer. And then we need a programming motherboard. So this one starts off with both data. Oh, and we need a sensor.
Power low.
What are we on? 3:30. One more. Okay, that's 270. And our power is now out. That's actually a slight problem.
Hunger critical.
Phew. Okay. Okay, so how about we just go mining? Okay. 57 kPa. We need to build a frame. We need to build a frame. Let's not go too far from where we are. We need to fix up this front door. But we're super close to automatic power, so we'll have automated power during the day.
Power critical.
Yeah, we'll have automated power during the day, so that'll be a big, that's a big change.
Health low.
And we'll be able to set up our wireless batteries. Which was a bit of a change in the last run. The wireless batteries, yeah, look pretty. They look cool. It just gets rid of a quality of life. So the quality of life improvement. In fact, that's actually something I didn't think about. You could have yeah, we can set up an emergency power. The problem, the one issue I had with setting up an emergency power like an APC is that if you link the input and the output, it basically blows the circuit because you create like a recursive loop. So you only want one side of the APC to be into the network. Now, if that battery that's in that APC is actually a wireless battery, it'll charge wirelessly, which means that we can have this sort of like emergency, we can actually have this emergency sort of APC switch that charges up wirelessly. So the fact that there's no, it only has an output is actually fine. Yeah, so that's actually going to be, that's another cool little change. And I think we just need to do it for the airlock. The airlock just needs a sort of like an emergency power switch that you can use if ever your base is out of power. At least got something in, at least got enough power to get inside. Yeah, we might set that up once we get the station battery, so we no longer need the APC. I think maybe that's the whole point of having those APCs is with the wireless batteries. Funny thing, I've never used the wireless batteries, but actually, I lie. When I was mucking around with the Amy bot, I used the wireless power for that.
Power low.
As because obviously that's the only way to charge the Amy bot. Alright, let's head back. You can never have too much iron. Okay. Hey, already got power cranking. I like the change with the lights. I think that happened in the latest last update.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. So what was I doing? I was building a computer. Did it finish? No. So computer. So possibly. Okay, we need to boost this. We need to boost this thing again. What I can do is you can just split a stack of this. There we go. To 1.2. It's so easy. Like with silver, you just throw a bit of silver in there. It just beefs it up. Saves you having to micromanage it too much.
Power critical.
Okay. Let's change this out. Okay, there's our computer. And the other thing we need is the IC editor motherboard, and we need a sensor. Let's get the power sorted as a priority. Okay. So
Health critical.
we go edit, we go on to pause. Okay, health critical. We've got to react to this because this is what killed us last time. So as soon as I finish this, we'll do that. So these are the scripts that I've created myself, because I think half the half the fun of this game is working shit out. This is my solar tracking guide one, which I wrote when I was doing the guide for it. So you only need a device, as long as you've got, well, you only need a sensor. And then I pretty much just set up the aliases the same as you do with the actual logic chips. So you need 2 logic reader chips, you need a memory chip, and you need 2 logic math to actually, like, that's what you need to actually do automatic tracking without IC10. And then instead of doing all that, you can replace all that cabling with just this simple. You read the sensor variables, you add the memory offset to it, and then you write them, you batch write them. So IC10 is actually not that complicated. So we load this up. We're going to export this, and then we can actually turn this off now. So this should now have stuff on it, which it does. We can, and what we actually need to do, so now we need to take this off the wall and then put it back on. but we put it on with the dual. Yeah, so we want the power down the bottom and the data up the top. So we're trying to keep the data, the power and the data circuits separate. Okay, so then we just need the sensor, which should be coming out any minute now. Frame, we need a frame. Iron frame. Let's just make. Ah, shit. Food.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I just need a.
Pressure critical.
Oof.
Oxygen critical.
I almost did the exact same mistake as last time.
Power low.
I almost did the same mistake. So, because we're so close to automating this damn power. So that's done. We just need the sensor, which we've got now. We ran out of power. That is expected. We need to. We need to do that. We need to turn everything off. We need to go and fix the. I have no.
Hydration critical.
Okay, that should buy us a bit more power.
Waste tank critical. Health low.
Okay, we've just emergency just switched the waste and the oxygen, which works on Vulcan. Global outside sensor. Shit, my power is low.
Power critical.
I didn't spell it right, but
Waste tank caution.
let's get inside. How's my health? I'm okay. Let's get this power switched over.
Oxygen critical. Waste tank critical.
Oh shit. Okay, do that. We've got this, the sensor. We're so close to global outside sender. Yep. Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay. We have automated power. Okay. We are. That was huge. That is a huge achievement. So the next thing we need, let's build plenty of walls. Let's build more solar panels. So how many is this going to get me? Going to get me 1. This will get me 4. Yeah, so I think 4 is a good number. Then we'll get a battery as well. Okay, I think that's enough of that. So we need sheets now. Let's get a get a batch of sheets. Okay. And this is what I mean, like automating power can just be done by this little thing if you just can get to electrum and solder, you know, early, which, yeah, I personally think is pretty, it's not too bad. It's not too complicated. Okay, let's start venting this place.
Waste tank caution.
What about the
Hunger critical.
base tank caution? Okay, I still haven't solved the.
Power low.
I've got way too many canisters. I don't need this many, but at the moment I'm just doesn't matter. And yep, we'll probably do some stackers, but again, we'll get there. Okay, this can get us the. Do we have enough cables? So we'll get one more solar panel. What about some glass? Two glass. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but pretty good. Need one more. So we just build a couple of glass. We don't need heaps. We just need enough to repair them after the first storm. So maybe 5, because we actually need silicon for like the insulated tank and stuff like that. And then I think we start building the heavy cable. So we'll build the heavy cable. We'll go and sort out this outside. Okay, we can still survive a bit. Okay, we do have to solve the air tank problem. Oh shit. Alright, let's go solve the air tank problem.
Air tank critical. Power low.
Okay, we'll come back. So, this didn't work as well as I wanted it, but it is good enough. I was hoping this would be like much faster to fill up because it's coming off the furnace, so there's like a lot of pressure, but turns out it's not the case. Is there any reason I don't just make this like Hey. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's working.
Power critical.
Gotta solve our problem. Let's go do that.
Health critical.
Okay, health critical. We've got to solve that problem. Um,
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
just want to try and protect our lungs.
Pressure
The lung
critical.
damage is a bit more serious
Oxygen
in the
critical.
latest patch. Okay, this is heaps.
Health low.
We turn all this off. So I've got one more night of low power. Oh. Look, we're even going wind power just briefly. Okay, so let's take a spare battery. Yeah, we'll do some mining as well. So, okay, so we'll go out, turn this off, and there's our gas tank. Okay, we make it one side, so these have to be spaced 2 apart. 1, 2. 1, 2. And let's go make sure I don't fall off.
Power low.
So, 1, 2. And let's try and do all heavy cable along here. This will just mean we can easily expand the... Yeah, we should be able to actually. Okay. So now we just take this off. They all rotate around, which is great. Okay. So if this is all heavy cable, that means we can. Okay, so we're all plugged back in. Means we can put a lot of solar
Waste
panels
tank
before we have to
caution.
worry too much about it. So let's get back inside.
Power critical.
Okay. Okay, so we've got that. So we really want to get a, how much power we got? We've got 10%. Hey, we're charging back up already. That's awesome. Okay, battery. So we want to get a station battery. So let's get one station battery. Gonna need some steel sheets. We can't get that yet. Let's also again get more frames. What's time we got? Yeah, it's still 100 worth of frames. Like you just need frames to be able to expand your base. Um, and we actually want to get this. We actually want to get this airlock done as well. So I think now that we've solved our power problem, I do think this is achievable. So what we were going to do. So do we have a volume? Oh, no. Gold and copper. There's copper. And where's the gold? Can always smelt copper.
Power low.
The electrum in here. We've got the gold in here. Where else is the gold? Okay, I've got the gold in here. Yeah, look at these. Okay, so I've got the station battery. The station battery is going to go over here. Now we get the steel out because we need to be able to. We need to make some steel sheets. So we want to get 3 batteries as per the plan. So we just need to get 6 steel sheets, and then we'll eject the steel and go back to electronics. Okay. So this goes back in here. Oops.
Power critical.
power critical. See if we can go back to. So we want the battery. We want a station. Wait, did we just build a station battery or not? Yeah, we did. Okay. Okay. That is charging. See, this doesn't need to be heavy cable yet. Okay, that's charging up. Get rid of all this. So I want that to happen. And then we want this to happen. There we go. Now that should be, yep, it's back and working. You can see them all move. All right, so we're back to working. We're now got a station battery, so power is now going to not be a problem. I can set up that. Okay, so now we need. Now let's get this. Yeah, wireless technology set up because it's friggin' awesome. Okay, we need an omni power transmitter. And then we just need wireless cells big. Okay, let's get some copper. Oh, waste tank. Let's just build another canister. It's oh god, it's definitely not. I built more canisters this game than I've done in a long time. I'm normally a bit more, yeah, under control with this. Okay, so this is where our waste tank's going to be. We have a volume pump. Is going to go here. And then we have so you can't see it in the plan. This is all part of the plan. Oh, let's get wireless big. Okay, so this we're gonna put here. Give us some cables. Okay. Yes, let's turn this on. Alright. There's our wireless charger. Our wireless battery is charging up.
Power critical.
Power's critical, but we don't care. Okay, let's get the drill. So let's put this in the drill. Ankle grinder. Just put this in everything. It's freaking awesome. I think I need one more. The labeler gets one. Hand drill gets one. What are we missing? Let's pause this. The hand drill has got one. Labeler has got one. Ink grinder has got one. Mining drill has got one. My suit has got one. We can do one more for the APC.
Hunger caution.
So the idea behind this is that we put this in here. And should we ever run out of power, this should be able to make enough power to get me inside. All we have to do is turn it on. So that will always stay charged. Okay. All right. So we can fix up this airlock. This is where I died last time. So we got back to where. So it took us 2 hours. I think I was on 3 hours in the last run through. So this is roughly where we died last time. But yeah, the wireless tech, I fully rate it now, because I won't have to micromanage my power anymore. So, like especially the tools, like the tools will always be charged because you don't use heaps of power on those tools. So what we want to do here. Let's first turn it on. Okay, so we want this to be the O2 int door, O2 int event. This is the O2 gas sensor. This is the O2 ext event. We literally died naming these things. Ext door, because I was ignoring the warnings because they've been going on for so long. I just completely forgot. Okay, first things first. Change this to 0. It's just it's good enough. And it makes the transition faster. So we need the exterior vent, we need the interior vent, we need the gas sensor, we need the exterior door, and the interior door. Right. Okay. So we'll transition this now. The way we're actually going to set up this room is just really basically gonna put this inside. Right. And we are going to turn on, we're going to turn this up to be 20. Right. And then we're going to close this. So what that's going to do, oh shit, I didn't vent the base before I did that. Ah, god damn it. Okay, we need another wireless battery. Unfortunately, we may have pollutants in the air or volatiles or something. Yeah. What was meant to happen is, so I just need to get a, yeah. It's meant to scrub this. Ugh, damn it. So because it's at 20, actually we can now turn this off. We just decrease it. So we know we've got enough, enough oxygen in here, because when we actually, it needs to, yeah, right, that'll do. So, yeah, unfortunately, now we need a scrubber. And for that we need Invar.
Hydration critical.
Alright.
Hunger critical.
So, Invar. Okay, these are the slightly tricky ones. So we want to do Invar first, right? So we need 1.2 to 1.5, and it has to be 18 to 20 MPa. Okay, so what do we got in here so far? So we've got 8.3, right? So we can get to this by, wait, what do we need? We need iron and nickel. So we can get to this by pretty much just dumping silver in here. Right. So pressure wise, it's got to be, and if we, do we have another lead? Because lead's pretty like filling. Iron's not bad either. Okay, it needs to be 1.2 though. Okay, so we need to, so now we've got to be a bit more delicate, right? Get to 1.2. Okay, so we need to get nickel in there. We need to get iron and nickel, right? So we get iron and nickel. Now we do this so we get the regent stuff. Now let's split half of this. Oof. See, coal is good as well, but if we just open this very briefly.
Air tank low.
We're so close. Split half. Okay, this should do it. We got there. Okay, this is Invar. Okay, so portable scrubber. We need solder and steel, which we already have. There's our solder. And give us our steel. Okay, and then we need a volatiles filter and a pollutants filter. And we are pretty good. Okay, we need to volatiles and a pollutant. We need a battery. Okay, I've got a portable air scrubber. We make this. We probably actually need to make this 30. Okay, so our
Health low.
solar panels are going to pump it out. Okay. Now we should be able to breathe in here. Okay. Awesome. This will empty back inside.
Air tank critical.
Oh no. Okay. Oh shit, mate. The thing's inside. Idiot. The head thing's in here. No! Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Fucking kidding me.
Air tank critical.
Jesus. Fucking nightmare. Oops, shit. Okay. Now, let's get our food. Actually, we can just take this inside. Jesus. Okay. Okay, we have a room which is safe. It's been scrubbed. It's got oxygen in it. Okay, our battery's full as you'd expect. Okay. So we've got that. Um, Okay, so it's super hot outside. We shouldn't do anything outside. We can look to get another battery though. Gold, steel, copper. Jesus, it's pretty bright. This might be right at the. This might be the limits of it, actually. I wonder if on this wall it'll be different. Anyway, we can just charge it up once and then go from there. Alright, so we'll build a... We really want to get 2 more batteries, so we got enough for that. Need a bit more gold. Okay, so we need to go mining. Gee, everything's full. Look at that wireless tech. So good. It's awesome. I can't believe it's taken me this long to actually start using them. So pretty much, yeah, we just need to go mining. Actually, we should. What do we need for this? So we can actually copper, nickel. We should actually be able to make this. So we should actually be able to make this now. Copper, nickel. Yeah. Nickel's going in. Copper's going in. And this should be Constantin. Okay, there we go. So we've got 100 of each of the base. Yeah, each of the base things. This enables us to, yeah, to do a few things actually. Let's quickly get this done. Okay, need more gold. All right. So I think look, we're pretty much done phase 1, which is what's on the screen. So I think the second part of this is phase 2, which is what we want to actually start looking towards now. So we've got the small 4x4 setup already, and then what we want to do is we want to extend this down like a corridor, and we're gonna have two rooms. One's going to be the cool room. One's going to be the greenhouse. So we do separate them. Oh, that's another. We could just use a wireless battery here as well for a portable scrubber. That just makes that super easy. These wireless batteries, freaking amazing. If you're not using, they're not even that expensive. I don't think they have the same capacity as a regular, but the fact that you don't have to ever recharge them, like it'd be rare for you to go through a full 100% battery in one big battery in one, one night or whatever. Um, yeah, so we want to do phase two. Um, so focus on getting a cool room. Um, Focus on getting a cool room. What this is going to enable us to do is because we have to start thinking the next things that are going to kill us is lack of oxygen and lack of water. So for water, um, I'm not good enough to not trade for water. Um, the I can make it, but to get to get to making water, you have to first solve the fuel problem. So you have to be able to mix fuel, and the fuel has to be cold. So you need you need the cool room, right? So we need to get the cool room in the greenhouse operational. Um, and then phase three, phase three is actually where we expand out and we build a trading. So it's pretty much getting the computer and the satellite operational. I might switch this around because we might want to get a tool. Might want to get a tool printer first because you can actually die by running out of fuel as well and not being able for your welder. All right. But I just need just need 5 minutes. I'll be back. All right. All right. We are actually. I should top up my drink. Two more seconds. 2 more seconds. Okay. All right. So yeah. So phase two. We're up to phase two. Um, but we will go mine first. See, the thing about this is because we've got the constant, because we've got the 4 basic ingots. Um, we can actually go and build the upgraded tool. So I think my plan needs to change because on phase two there's no tool. Like there's no tool thing.
Waste tank caution.
Oh god. Yeah, tool printer. So I think that's actually something we need to do. Let's just go sort out this. Look, this will. Hmm. So we do this. So we need to get this back to oxygen. Right. Yeah, cool. The pipes can handle quite a bit. So, right, it's one more switch over. Can pipes handle? I think it's 60 or something, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, max 60. So there's plenty of give in that. All right, cool. Now let's go. Battery's full by design. Okay, we're looking for gold. Gold is running a bit low. We probably need a bunch of silicon because we're going to extend the base for the cool room. Oh, also we need insulated pipes. So we probably need one more steel. We should probably get one coal as well, one stack of coal, so we can get one more batch of steel. I think that's probably a good move because yeah, the insulated pipes all take steel, the insulated tanks take steel. And I mean, we're eventually going to go for trading as well. So it's not like it's going to be, it's not gonna, it's going to be wasted.